Bro, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. You know, that crash always happens. I do apologise for that. That crash always happens. I don't know why. It's been crashing a lot more recently. It's so irritating. Oh my god, I'm still in the fight as well. I'm still in the war now. God damn it. That's so irritating that that happens. Right. Enforce for demands. I can't believe that bloody crash. You know, I think I kind of cursed myself. Right, so we're going to give my son Doge Meat this. Right. That's such a annoying crash. Honestly. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, testing. Yeah, it's so annoying that this crash has a tendency of happening. Right, we're going to grant this to... Yeah, it's not on my half. It's like literally the game itself. It's just been crashing a lot more recently. Go with someone who's a high steward this time. You're only 30. We'll go with you. You can have a Yaldom of Bohemia. Boom. Right, so then we need to modify your contract. Fortification of War Declaration. Boom. Unfortunately, my son Doge Meat is over the limit, but Yana, it's fine. And then we'll negotiate an alliance. Boom. I don't think I can negotiate one with him. I think it's because he's actually my vassal. And then I need to give 2 vassals away. So we're gonna grant a vassal to you. It's just annoying because when the game crashes, it kind of makes me look a bit more amateurish than I actually am. Even though it's like literally not my fault. The only good thing is, when the game crashes, it does split the stream into 2 parts. So, when I actually upload it onto YouTube, it's in, like, 2 different videos. But then, I don't know if that confuses people when I have, like, part 1 and part 2. I'm sure people can read. The people who will watch, they're not dumb. They'll probably understand what's happened. Hey, my boy's gained +1 to learning. We need my boy to just get as smart as possible. He's actually an astute intellectual. Nice. He's a child of a whore though, but half of my children are probably children of whores. His hair's not bad. His wife's skills are pretty decent. Queen Ia of Bavaria. Cool. So now we need to make another artifact. Make another book. Hold a mystical communion. Betrothed can marry. I can apparently unlock a new dynasty, legacy and perk. Cool. Betrothed can marry. Betrothed can marry. All these betrothed can marry. I've literally not been looking at my alerts, have I? Children lack guardians. They're just hostages, I don't care about them. Prisoners can be ransomed. Ransom him, pardon him. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll catch you when you're back. I'd come and watch, but obviously now I've got other friends in the stream. I don't have friends. Wow. I can have a hostage who is 54. I thought it had to be children who was hostages. So, he can't have one, can't have one, can't have one. I don't even know why I'm looking to see if people can have them accolades. Silver Hand is you. Find a successor. No one can be your successor. Because you stupid. Right. Now I'm not at war with anyone. I can put this spear back on. And that will put my learning back up too. And give me more learning experience. My learning experience is going to be absolutely broken. So then we'll go down the faithful route. Just go down all this route, all this learning route. And go down here until we get Theologian. However you pronounce it, something like that. Cool. So I think we've done everything we needed to do. They're not going to rise up anytime soon. Oh, prisoners. Demand conversion, renounce claims, recruit. Can I get a weak hook as well? No. Demand conversion, renounce claims, weak hook. I don't care about recruiting you. You're kind of someone else's wife anyway. Right, demand conversion, recruit, weak hook, boom. He's been in house arrest for 6 years. He's been in dungeon for 7. I'm surprised he's even lasted that long in the dungeon. Ooh. 315 learning lifestyle. Divine guidance. Yeah, we'll do that. Because then I get more friendship and he gets a trait wise man. I know who the fuck this guy is, but... yeah, we'll do that. And just like that, I've got another lifestyle perk. Bro, we are absolutely rinsing through the lifestyle perks. Convert faith in county progress. Yeah, we'll do that. Princess Ahsoka is no longer my bodyguard. Fair enough, you can have that city. Cool. Can I do any of my domain? I can make something in Quimper. Windmills? Windmills. It's always windmills. We like the windmills there. Right. I should maybe see about building some land around here. Ooh. They can have loads of stuff. Pleasant. Pleasant can have stuff. Smallpox. Dirty smallpox. Ooh, can I appoint a successor to a champion of tier? Can I though? No, I can't. Why are you lying? What lying for? What lying for? Because they don't serve as a knight. Right, yeah, you keep training commanders, that's fine. You're 74, you're probably going to die soon. Can I replace his steward? I can, but is it worth pissing him off? He's 46, his wife is in jail. Yeah, it's not worth pissing him off. You're 48. How old are my concubines? You're 54. We're going to dismiss you. Give her AIDS, and then just dismiss her. Yeah, we'll just dismiss all my concubines. Try and find someone young. A courtier and lover. We'll have Jerberger. We'll have this random woman here. Hawa. Look at Frida. She looks kind of thin. She looks kind of thin and gaunt. Malnourished. She's probably going to die soon. She probably can't even live through childbirth. So we'll just take them two as concubines then. That's fine. Golly, my map is big. So my beloved Grilla. We'll do the Allfather. I want the book to be educational or useful to the military. Chivalry and prowess. What topic does amuse yen for? We'll do that because it'll be of a higher quality. My land is absolutely huge. My friend died. Ooh, friend. Dead friend. Pardon criminals. Whore. We'll pardon the whores. It's often not worth upsetting them. Oh yeah, I had another legacy tree perk, didn't I? Right. Left. Up, down, left, right. Start. General opinion plus max sway schemes +1. Domain limit +1. Control territory defender advantage +5. That could unironically be good. I like how I've not been going down the adventure tree. Dynasty member demand conversion acceptance plus 50. Could be decent. See, I should have been going through this earlier on. That should have been the first one I went for. Diplomatic range plus 30. Receiving bonus troops above the cap when adventuring. Dynasty head interaction sends to the Varangian Guard. The Dynasty head gains the ability to pay prestige in order to send away an unlanded adult Dynasty member to potentially gain skills and traits. That could be useful. See, normally I don't fuck around with these top ones, but that's a completely new one. I think it might be because I'm playing as the Norse. Normally, I'd go down the bottom now, and I'd make my children better. Yeah, I think we do that. We just make our children better. So, fertility plus 10%, attraction plus 5. That's not what we wanted, but we want the studious youth. And then the constant care. And then the close bonds. And then graceful aging. Although that erudition tree could be decent. I mean, they're all decent, let's face it. They're all decent, I want them all. See, the erudition tree is only good when you get to the end of it with the base progress and counselor skill impact on counselor tasks plus 10%. Like, that's really good. But the graceful aging is good because that increases skills with age. And you don't lose prowess from age. I've never actually made a House Paragon accolade, I don't think. But the disease resistance is really good. And just the fact that Dynasty members will get better education traits. And I've got that many Dynasty points now. I'm getting like 91.8 a month. I'm almost at the same amount as money I'm earning with Dynasty points. And then you get things like that which will things like that which give you Dynasty points as well. Has accused my vassal of having an affair. I don't care. It was true. But I don't care. I'm gonna pardon them. What's that? I'll pay ransom. Who even is that? Yeah, fair enough. If you're gonna pay a ransom for some guy in my prison. Titles can be usurped. Kingdom of Bohemia. Fair enough. My son learnt the High German language. Cool. So just one guy died during that outbreak of smallpox. Kinda crazy. Smallpox is usually quite powerful. Right. Let's just demand some payments. Oh my god, will you fucking stop putting me to the top? Right. That's fine. She can pay me 21, you can pay me 20. The rest can build up a bit of money. Demand a hostage. They're all places I want to invade though. You know what? I think we invade Grabbing. They've not got very many places or troops. But just for the fact that I once owned Grabbing, and it's my ancestral home. What are my factions against me like? Not that big. So we're just going to wage war against Grabbing. Seize Vidajaw County. So we're just going to seize Vidajaw County. Ooh, what's that? I have a truce with them. Sneaky bastards. I didn't realise I had a truce with them. I don't have a truce with them though. But they should just accept vassalization. Like, I don't know why they're not accepting vassalization, but you'd think they'd just accept vassalization. So we slap Bohemia. I don't think we can fight Lotharingia again. Maybe we just beat Palabia. Maybe we tear Palabia a new one. I don't think we're allied to them. It'll affect hostages. Fair enough. I apparently have a hostage from them. I think we're at truce with these people, with Lotharingia. Apparently we don't have a truce against Lotharingia. So, I kind of think we go for Lotharingia then. I could take Poland. Poland are properly Catholic as well. Yeah, they're Catholic. Slovenia Mogia. That's an interesting combination. The Grand Principality of Poland. Holy shit, that's a lot of land. A lot of per land. I got fuck all troops as well. So, I think we just take Poland. It's back to back. Then we move a rally point over here. You can be organising army. Can I have a better wetness yet? No. I can hire a master of a horse. You can do it because you can live for a while. My daughter can be my bodyguard. Cool. How long will it take to raise the troops? 3 months. Including a delay of 25 days. Right, so we don't want to do it right there. We'll do it here. Raise all there. It's a holy war, so we'll get the holy order. And we'll show these winged hussars who's boss. It's all fun and games until the winged hussars arrive. Well, the winged hussars are about to feel my wrath. Where's the foreign ruler? You know what, we'll just make their caravan master do it. That'll be fine. Just gonna have a little drink. "51 days, 46 days, 46 days, 45 days, 45 days, 49 days. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, a grand wedding. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go to his grand wedding. Why not? I can't wait. I can't wait to join this grand wedding. I'm the emperor and I want my bowl of stew. Ooh, the food was amazing. Nice. Ah, so there. Right. They're coming on my land. My land? Oh, my Snoop Dogg almanac can go do that. Where's my other siege engines? Who has my other siege engines? Do you just have all of my siege engines? Kinda crazy. Let the traitor be known to all. Get into them, fuck them up, get into them, fuck them up. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, my friend died. Right, I captured a bunch of people, but none of them are important. Recreation, yeah. Are they all going back to attack my main people? I kind of feel they're going to attack my main people. Need to get them over there ASAP. Erector Long Dick is no longer my court jester. Fair enough. So... Oh, she died. Wow, my daughter died. She wasn't even that old. I'm sure she was like 20-something. We'll make my woman my court jester. But like, hey woman, be funny for me, woman. I can ransom him for 150 nice. Well, pardon him. I can apparently use a restore accolades decision. I mean, we may as well do that. I'm just worried that the knights won't get there in time to help in that combat. Oh, bastard, they're not gonna, have they? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was quite possibly the worst thing to happen. I mean, not because I lost a battle, but just simply, there was my best fucking, there was siege units. I mean, at least no one died. My son was taken prisoner after he won the battle in Krakow. Well, that's not good. Wait, that was Prince Davies. At least it's not James, because James is my heir. Norse book about books. Kind of shit. Right. You know what, I don't need levies. I inherited Mestepoli from Empress Mother Geli the Drunken. What the fuck's Mestepoli? Ah, that's fair. Cool. Well, I don't really need Mestepoli. I could do the Duchy of Livonia. Right, we'll make the Duchy of Livonia, and then we'll just grant this to someone random. He can have it. Can I make tax office? Yes. So you can have a tax office. And you can also have forestry. And since you're a new vassal, does that mean I can modify your contract? It does. You can have fortification rights and war declaration. Wow, you have literally not been building anything here, have you? Let's help you out a little bit, mate. Do you not have the fortification rights? Is that why you've not been building anything? I mean, I can't change your contract, so... Surely you have fortification rights. You don't have fortification rights? Ah, I can't even fucking give you fortification rights. Why would you not want fortification rights? Absolute idiots. I hate it when they're just like, oh yes, I don't want fortification rights. You fools. Right, back to the war in Poland. The existence of a murder scheme of me. Fair enough. Holy shit! I lost the trait Great Pox. I didn't even know that was possible. That is insane. Wow. So... that's crazy. What's even more crazy is I can't clip that. But, yeah, that's crazy. As if I didn't even know you could lose the trait Great Pox. You're infirm. Which means you're probably going to die soon. Huh, she's not got Great Pox either. Because she definitely had them as well. You don't have Great Pox, so that's alright. You don't have them. What's your trait? Paranoid. You're paranoid. Fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna break up with this lover. Just because I don't want Great Pox. I don't want them back again. So I've give everyone AIDS. And now I've got rid of them. And I don't want them back. I actually need to march my army up there. Don't match them all up there. I mean, I should probably leave a token force back there. Just in case. Just in case of a surprise attack. Because I've apparently got 5,000 troops somewhere. We'll leave... Spivintiv. We'll leave them back. 32,000 should be more than enough. In fact, 32,000 is probably way too many to send up there. So we'll send Unikov back as well. We'll send them back there. $25,000 will be far more than enough. Right. So, where's Paderborn? Paderborn's there. Should maybe be doing Castle. Because I think Castle will go to my son. So we'll do promote culture in Castle. What the fuck? My son die? I had my son as the person up there. Did he die? Or did he use a weak hook to take over? Surely surely my son didn't die. No, my son's not dead. He's in prison. That's why. Right. He's in prison. We'll probably get him back after this war. So for now, we'll just replace this guy with someone good. And then we'll get my son back after this war. I took the Grand Prince Moduma's son. We'll just pardon these people. Hook's expiring. Jaroslav, Babitan and Iuna. None of them can pay me money though. Cool. So if I took that guy's son, that should be an important prisoner. I also have Grand Princess. You know, we're not going to touch any prisoners just yet. Scheme made me has been abandoned. Nice. Oh shit, apparently they might not win that. How might they not win that? I have more troops than them. Okay, so we'll send some other troops up there then. We'll send Spivithith, and we'll send... Where are you? Yeah, you're that. Uniclov maybe? Just to make sure we win it, because apparently having 7,000 more troops isn't enough. $100 stewardship, 500 stewardship. Nice. Diplo. We'll go with learning. Right. I'm so close to winning this. $20 opinion of you. Big and 10. Yeah, we'll just praise a happy couple, why not? Are they actually gently exit the conversation? Increase your intrigue by 1. We'll go at that to try and get a diplomacy pack. It never ends. Right, so they're trying to come for me there. And I don't think that's a battle I'm going to win. Oh, they're actually not coming for me. Get a new pack for the learning lifestyle tree. We'll go with religious icon. You can start converting faith. The fuck? How are they orthodox? Are they... Ah, they've taken more land. You're not orthodox, sir. But you've taken more land. Good job. Good job, you. You're doing pretty good. Who are you at war with? You're at war with them. Fair enough. Right. Gonna march them down there. Oh, I can actually win this. So, we win this. We disband our armies. Boom. Now, we've got all of this land. Poland is now mine. We'll create... That's apparently already a duchy. Usurp that. And then we grant it to someone else. Just grant it to you. Right, that's yours. We'll usurp that. My nephew can have that. Boom. Usurp that. And grant this to Prince Dingleberry. We'll usurp... Oh, we don't need to usurp that, we can just create it. And then we'll grant this to... grant it to this guy, I think. Boom. And then the Duchy of Polania, we'll make that. And then we'll grant this to... we'll grant this to this guy. He can have a Yaldom of Polania. And then we'll make the County of Legnicia. And then we grant this to Court Tutor and Royal Architect. So if I grant it to him, he'll no longer be my Court Tutor or Royal Architect, so we don't want that. We'll grant it to this person, why not? There we go. And then I'm going to be over the vassal limit, so we will try and make the Kingdom of Poland. He already has the Kingdom of Poland, so we save up a bit of money and then we just usurp it. My daughter has given birth to a son. Cool. I can negotiate an alliance with this person. And then as potential alliances, my son should be able to have one. I use a weak hook on him. Boom. Ransom this guy. Or this woman. Fortification rights and war deck. He's already considering a proposal. Right, we'll wait for a sec. Wait for a hot sec. Right. So, let's change people's contracts. Give them fortification rights and war declarations. It is important we do this. Because if we don't do this, then they won't be able to build their own ship. boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. So modify all of our contracts just to give them the rights to declare wars and fortify their own shit. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Boom. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't change. Huh. My son is still in prison. Can I not? Yeah, I can pay the ransom. Right, we'll pay the ransom. I don't want my son to be in prison. Right. Now my son's no longer in prison. I can't revoke that guy, can I? Because I've already just recently put him on there. Yo, Nerd of Anarchy. The game's been treating me well. The Catholics literally started a Holy Crusade with me, like, in the first 5 minutes of a stream, and I pushed them back. As you can see, my land has expanded a lot. I've taken Lotharingia, I've split them in two, took Burgundy, destroyed Frisia, I've just took Poland, I smashed through Bohemia as well, and my guys over here have just been taking land. Like, the King of Scotland, that is, I think, Alba. Like, they've just been taking loads of land. Which is kind of crazy. They've just been, like, marching down here. I think they're at war with Galicia. Or at least there was. Says they're at war with someone. I also managed to get rid of my Great Pox as well. I didn't even realise it was possible to get rid of Great Pox, but apparently it is. I'm just waiting to save up enough money so I can usurp the Kingdom of Poland, and then I don't have to dish out any vassals to people randomly. I can just dish them out to people who need it. Yeah, I know there was a discussion in one of the other streams about whether it's possible or not. Because even I didn't know if it was possible. I was like, oh no, I'm going to have great aids for ages. But yeah, it's quite funny though, because I had Great Pox for ages and I just give it to all my lovers and all my concubines. And then as soon as I got rid of it, I broke up with everybody. I was like, I don't want that shit back again. Apparently a faction has enough people to rise up against me. These independence people and the... Oh man, that's a lot of English Catholics. I mean, they're just going to be peasants anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, I've had a few back-to-back wars, so people are going to be a little bit annoyed with me. Wild Stag Heart. I don't really care about that. If they can make it better, then they can make it better. Oh, they actually improved it. Cool. We'll just find another path. That'll be fine. So my 40-something wife decided she wanted another kid. Came out a son better than the first. Now I've got to take care of that. You can designate an heir. So when you're on the heir screen, if you just click on whoever you want, I can't do it to Heather. You just like, for example, this guy, and click on him, press a button, and you can just like designate in there. And then, regardless of what happens to you, that person will always take over the main part of what you earn. It obviously depends on partition how much they get. But at least they'll be the person you're controlling. I need to quickly look at my court positions. Can I get a better wet nurse? I've had poor wet nurses all this time, and I can't get a better one. My court poet is terrible. I can't replace her. I'm not having a second bodyguard. He can do it. I should probably sort out these prisoners. Huh, they're somehow related. Both have 3 main traits, but the younger is robust compared to Hale. Oh yeah, that's way better. Honestly, the genius trait is the best one. If you have a genius like heir, they're going to be so good. You can stay in my dungeon. Like I'm only beautiful. Beautiful is probably the worst one, just because it just increases your diplomacy and makes you a bit better. What's my wife? My wife's quick. I do have a daughter who is a genius. Was it Beefy? No, but she's Amazonian. Like, that's great because it gives you the huge health boost and prowess. But if you're a genius, it adds 5 to all your stats, I believe. Was it AMZ Lime? No. I know one of my daughters was a genius. There we go. Ejector. Yeah, it literally adds 5 to all of your stuff. And it gives you a plus 30% lifestyle, monthly lifestyle experience. So it don't matter which lifestyle it is, but you can go down the lifestyle perks a lot faster. So the genius trait is by far the best. So I try and find someone who's a genius. Like my son, James, he's a genius, which means he's going to be getting so much better. Like, he's handsome. He's also very skilled in the martial stuff. He's going down the martial tree, I think. Obviously, I'm going to have to change that when he takes over. But chances are he'll probably die before he gets to take over. I mean, I've already outlived one of my children, which is kind of wild if you ask me. If I go feudal, I can success lawful. No, so you need... Let me show you. You need to go to where the cultures are, and your innovations. To go that, you need to be late medieval, and you need to get the primogeniture. That lets you choose from either primogeniture or ultimogeniture, and that means pretty much everything goes to either your eldest or your youngest. I'm not sure if you can still designate an heir with that. I imagine you probably can. But because it's been a long while since I've got there, I'm not 100%. Just need to plug my phone in real quick. But being feudal, gives you access to the high crown authorities, so you can't have high or absolute without being feudal. Attempts to become a berserker. I have the empires of Britain, Scandi, France, have all of Germany, but can't make the Holy Roman Empire. Oof. I'm gonna try and be a berserker. I gained a trait berserker. I'm not 100% sure what that does. I know it's a battle trait. Ah, diplomacy -2, martial +2, prowess +5, natural dread 15, opinion of berserker characters +10. Nice. That's kind of wild that you have the empires of Britain, Scandi, France, and have all of Germany, but you can't make the HRE. If 2 heirs, I could give the old one the Kingdom of Wales and have the younger one be my primary heir. Should be able to. It depends on which ones you actually have, what's it called? The actual rights to. So, if you designate your younger one, it will tell you which one they're in line to receive, and then the other one will receive whatever else. I think to make the Holy Roman Empire, you maybe need to be Catholic or Christian. I could be completely wrong on that. Like, someone could probably correct that. But I'm fairly certain to make them you have to be a certain religion. Oh, I can usurp the Kingdom of... if you make the younger one your heir, the younger one gets whatever your main land is. So wherever you started, whatever your main title is. And some of the other ones, depending on what your succession is. Like, I'm assuming you probably partition. Let me just quickly do this. Grant this to... I want to grant this to my son, Dingleberry, because he owns that place. Cool. So let me pull up the partition. Yeah, so I'm in high partition. Obviously, you start out in Confederate, which just splits everything equally. Your older kid will get stuff. Like all your kids do, it splits it all out equally. But your eldest, or whichever one your designated heir is, they always get the realm capital and any of the direct de jure titles. And then in partition, the player is always given the it's always given it, and the partition, it doesn't make things, like, it doesn't make titles, whereas a Confederate partition will create titles. And with high partition, the majority of it is like shared out, but the player is still always given the primary title, the realm capital, and any of the de jure titles. But it won't make any new ones. And with the high partition, it always gives at least half to the player. Whereas partition, it's basically just, it gives them sort of equally. Yeah, you could make him take vows. If he can take vows, I don't think he can inherit anything. So if you make him take vows, he won't inherit anything. That just means random people will probably get that land, which won't be a main issue, because it'll mean that there'll be less infighting. The reason why I like the ultimogeniture or primogeniture is because it just gives everything to your heir. House seniority, I tried it and it's a little bit trash, because it just gives everything to the oldest member of your house. But that could just be anybody. So you can have a pretty fucky succession rights. So it'll be like, oh yeah, your brother gets everything now. It's just like kind of a joke. So I'm just staying on high partition until I can get ultimogeniture. The reason I like the youngest child is because then they'll be in charge a lot longer. This dude will do the holy blood decision, and the next will strengthen the bloodline. Yeah. So if you consecrate the blood, then everyone afterwards is going to have consecrated blood. So all of my people have that. The divine blood, it just gives the same faith opinion +5, but it does give you some renown in that, I believe. But it's definitely worth doing, just for a renown in that. Right, I'm back under the vassal limit, which is good. So yeah, even though I've got 15 children, because I'm a high partition, only 2 of them will inherit, one of them being my chosen player heir, and one of them being Prince Ricky. Somehow, he isn't even one of the older ones. He's one of the younger ones. So it's like, this dude's getting nothing, and this dude's getting nothing, but I think that's because I've already given them kingdoms. That might be why. So I think if you already give them kingdoms, they're less likely to inherit. My prisoner, Timothy, has died in my dungeons. Was he the guy who'd been in there for like 7 years? Yeah. Yeah, I had a guy who wouldn't convert. Oh, he screwed up again. It's quite easy to screw up on this game, I'm not gonna lie. I will just have this guy organising the army. Honestly, I might divorce my wife. She's 54, she's dried up, she's not giving me any kids. So I'm gonna divorce my wife. And then we're gonna find another wife. We want one with traits. We want one with some good traits. We'll try and find someone in a stewardship. Oh, she's a genius. She's also only 11. I mean, I could start having kids with her after a little while. I ideally don't want to marry an 11-year-old. She's 14. Better than 11. Downloaded Royal Court, really wanted longbows, so switched out, takes 31 years. Then I noticed the notification to blend cultures with wills. Oof. Yeah, blending of cultures can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. She's 45, she's not giving me any kids. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and go with a 14-year-old. Just because then the kids will actually be there. Oh, that's only a medium chance for kids? The 11-year-old was high. How does that work out? As if our stewardship's 15. Had I done that, no need to wait, I'm guessing. I've not blended cultures, so I'm not going to lie. Lustful? I don't think so. I genuinely don't know why. I mean, I kind of think I'll just go with this 14-year-old. Temperate, shy. Maybe it's because she's shy. Sadistic. Yeah, we'll just take this 14-year-old as my bride. Could be culture and language, yeah. Could be. Who knows with this game? I'm now over the limit of land. That's fine. It's fine being above the domain limit for a little bit. Ooh, first among office bearers can be reinstated. Is that a good one? Map size of archer. Archer maintenance. Archer damage. I don't really have archers. I can create an accolade. Huntsman and Stalwart. Bearer of the Emperor's Trust, the Silver Hand. I don't think I want Huntsmaster. Yeah, I think it probably is because she's shy. I don't think I want Huntsmaster as a primary. Stalwart, maybe. Right. Travel safety. Wow. Travel safety is kind of crap. I do believe as the rank up, you gain different stuff. I do wish it told you what the actual things did. You know what? We're going to retire that accolade. And we're just going to destroy it because it's kind of shit. And we'll just appoint that one. Honestly, these accolades are kind of cracked. Some of them are good. Some of them are... yeah, it's... I think it's for Tars and Tawny's DLC. It's one of the DLCs, I know that much. Some of the accolades you can get are really good though. Like that one I got, it increases the size of the archers by 4, and it reduces the overall cost of them. The only archers I've got though are these Vigmen. And they're like... I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. But the main part of my army is the Huskarls and the Varangian veterans. They're like my bread and butter of the army. They really do it. I should probably replace him. There's no one even better. Fair enough. Cool. We're all tied. I've had it paused and I've been yapping for a while. They can send an ultimatum at any time. How you got 9? 9 what? Of the men-at-arms regiments. So you get some for progressing through the innovations. So men-at-arms here, that gives you an extra regiment, and that increases your size. Household soldiers, that gives you an extra regiment, and mustering grounds, that gives you an extra regiment. And there's in the dynasty tree, if you go to your legacies, end of a warfare, that gives you an extra men-at-arms regiment, and you can also hire house guards as your men-at-arms. And obviously the men-at-arms are so useful in this game. Like, the more men-at-arms regiments you have, the better. I'll lay with this woman. Fuck it. I'll lay with that woman. You can pay me 49 gold. Go for it. You can pay me 69. You can pay me 1. And you can pay me 1. Also, you can kind of cheat the system a little bit with the men-at-arms. So you see here where it says I have 15 out of 12 and 19 out of 18. So one of my previous kings, he had the martial trait, and that allowed me to increase the size of my men-at-arms. And one of my accolades also increased the size of certain men-at-arms. So most of my men-at-arms are oversized. The only reason the mangonels and the house guards aren't is because they're new additions. But no matter what you increase it to, it will always stay at that. Even if a new king comes, it won't reduce it. So I found that out to be a little bit of a hack. Just casually abusing the system. Cool. That's a lot of peasants, I am not going to lie. Where do I start? Where's the actual battle area? What do they want? I mean, I assume they probably want... Yeah, they want Paderborn. Well, Germany. No, is that Germany? They want Poland. Huh. Fair enough. Well, if you want Poland, you'll have it in blood. I think I'll start down here and just march my way up to meet them. I should probably start up there, though, and march my way down. Because the main amount of them are down there. They are only peasants, though, so I don't need to take this war too seriously. I'll just make my troops here. 7 months! Holy shit. Fuck it, we're just raising here then. I can't believe it's going to take 7 months. 46 days. 47 days. So it's lying to me. It's only maybe going to be 7 months for some of them. Mainly the 7 months is for levies. The men-at-arms will usually rise up quite fast. Right, I'm just going to quickly pause my mic, mute my mic while I have a drink of water. Ah, that was a nice drink of water. My other screw-up took out Aquitaine. I need to read that. Oh. Ow. My other screw-up took out Aquitaine while Estonia was weak. He has Conqueror trait also. Now he's back to strength. But I want Finland. That's always the case. Decisions. Honestly, normally these peasants are quite weak. Well, that's going to take 100 and odd days, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stop them from gathering. Because they will slowly gather levies as they go. Honestly, that's normally what I do. If it says it's going to take X amount of days to gather, and it's a long ass time, I'll just stop gathering them. I'm leading the army, apparently. Right, we've got guilds, so let's, I don't think we can have, yeah, we can't have that yet. So we've got guilds, that's good, because that gives me 1 additional building slots. So, I don't want trebuchets, because my mangonels and onegas are doing it. I could do castle baileys, that gives me all high medieval era buildings. The knighthood would be good as well though, because that gives me more knight effectiveness. Scutage is useful for Republican vassal tax, but I don't really need that right now. Yeah, so we'll go with castle baileys. That's a second army of... what? Second army of Krajana. So, first army of Krajana, they can just go there. They're probably just going to absolutely destroy you. Cool. So, I'm just going to match these down here. They can just take these peasants. And then they can go down there to help take them peasants. I don't even think I need to be worried about these. I mean, there's obviously a lot of peasants, but knights tend to be better. I should probably have a little pit stop and take these. If I have a little pit stop and take them. And then, yeah, if they match there. They can just match there as well. And then they can follow them. Let's slowly take them. You know what? I actually don't mind that you're asking a lot. It makes me feel good because, you know, you're engaging with the content and I enjoy helping people. Building on vassal lands. Yes. So I will build on vassal lands. You don't have to, but I will do it. So if I show you this guy, so he's my vassal. I don't think I can actually change his contract. Let's find a vassal whose contract I can change. Basically, if they're part of a kingdom, you can't change their vassals. You can only change the king. So, in their modify vassal contracts, when you get further along, you can do things called fortification rights. I can't change this guy because he's an absolute dickhead and he's used a weak hook on me. But you can click the fortification rights, and that gives them the ability to build on their land. They'll pay you less taxes, and it costs you personally more to build castles or castle buildings on their land, but it reduces the cost for them to build stuff on their land. So I normally do the fortification rights and war declaration. Now, obviously, war declaration is kind of a touchy one, because unless you've got absolute crown authority or high crown authority, they can wage war with each other. But once you've passed them, they can't wage war with each other, but they can take neighbouring places. So, down here, where Vladimir is, and, well, Smolensk. So, they've been waging war all down here, and they've been slowly chipping away at this land for me, because I've had their war declarations on. Yeah, what I know, it's so crazy. But yeah, so once you pass the, yo Davies, how it going? How is CC stream? Yeah, you literally don't need to be bothering with vassal wars as long as you have High Crown Authority. I think it's High Crown Authority. Yeah, if you have High Crown Authority, they can't wage war against other vassals unless they use a hook on you. And if you have the Absolute Crown Authority, obviously, it's like, you know, they can't wage any war unless they use a hook on the liege. But any war. I think that just means internally, because I have this and they haven't been using weak hooks on me to wage wars. So I think that just means internally. At 4. But I saw that when you go feudal it goes back to 1. Yes, I think it does, because when you're tribal, it's a different set of authority. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, because feudalizing gives you bonuses. The only problem with feudalizing too early is if you feudalize too early, then your army stops costing prestige and it starts costing money. I feudalized too early because I forgot that. I was like, oh yeah, I can feudalize. I'm going to do it. So that can be a bit of an issue if you feudalize too early and you haven't built up enough money. Or at least you haven't built your land up yet enough. Sea trait minus 75 army cost, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why are you stood there? I asked you nicely to go there. This should be them. I know there's less troops there, but my troops are slightly better, so it should be them. I'm literally just destroying all these dirty peasants. This is why I don't mind a peasant uprising, because the peasant uprisings, whilst they're annoying, they're easy enough to beat. But if it's all my vassals raising up against me, the vassals tend to be kind of powerful. So I can split this army now and take them both. So we're going to go the first army of Swiss. The first army Swiss can go up there with one other. Chajonice. Jazetsky. You know what, we'll send Krajna up there with him as well. Other Krajna. We'll send them up there just in case. But I'm sure we'll steamroll them. And then they can go there. And then after these few battles, we should be all good. Easy dub. Easy dub. That guy looks like he's about 12. The guy on the right, he looks like he's about 12. Bless him. They're easily going to win that. You know what? You can just go over there then. You can fight them. And then I don't even really have need for you anymore. So I don't think there's any other peasants anywhere. No, it's just them there. Bless them. They're raising their troops up, and their troops aren't going to raise up in time. Why have I got it on the ultra slow side? I must have accidentally slid on my pad. Because sometimes if I slide the touchscreen of a pad, it does that. What's this? A whore. Hey, my son has learnt the next language. But yeah, I absolutely love the fact that my vassals are just taking land on their own volition. It's so good. Holy shit, you can pay me 80 gold. You can pay me 79. Let's go for it. Let's go. You can pay me 37. Oh my god, I've got so much money. This is the problem when you get so far in. You end up having that much money. You know what, I can probably help my people out. I can probably build some buildings. They can just have castles, because it costs 160. Just, you get a castle, and you get a castle. Everybody gets a castle. I can only build a temple there for now. But yeah, once you give them the fortification rights, you don't even need to do this, because they'll just do it on their own. But then it's whether they're actually going to be building the right stuff for you. You can micromanage the fuck out of it, and you can just make things like windmills. Windmills are really good for earning more money. Who am I beating this time? The dirty peasants who decided to rise up against me. Ooh, Krakow. Krakow University. I just need him to be exalted amongst men. Yeah, some peasants decided they wanted to try me. If they want some, I'll give it them. And for dirty Catholics as well. Apologies if there's any Catholics in the stream. I'm fairly certain Catholics probably won't watch this though. It'd be considered heretical. They'll probably watch like maybe 5 seconds of it and be like, oh no, this guy sworn like 3 times in 5 seconds. Heretic. We're not watching this filthy heretic. Yo, Rickety Bridge, welcome back. I'm just talking to Nerd of Anarchy and talking through some of the things about the game. Like, obviously I'm in no way an expert, but Nerd of Anarchy will ask me some stuff. Oh yeah, you're a king on man as well. I'm assuming you meant you're a king on CCs, but yeah, you're a king on man as well. There we go. The dirty Catholics have been beaten. Yeah, I've just been naming my kids after some people on here. Rickamonji is still a beautiful bearded king, yeah. Or at least last time I watched CCs. In fact, I have made you on here as well. That's Sully. That's my daughter. I just thought the hair was a beard. Yeah, that's you, Davies. That's James. My kid was up to bullshit, lol. Now it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. He was on that orange cat bullshit. Oh, there's Doge, mate. Oh, there you are. Prince Ricky. Yeah, you do still have a glorious beard on mine. Although you're apparently unlanded. Not for long. I'll text somewhere and give you some land. Huh, my steward died. Just trying to bring it well closer together, lol. Yeah. Let's give this kid it. He's 26. I'm sure he'll do well. In fact, I'll give it to Dodge Meat. Actually, Dodge Meat's really shit. Yeah, we'll just we'll just give it to this person. Sorry, Dodge Meat. Disband. I don't. Is there anyone else? Ah, they can. Wait, didn't I just beat them? How can they? Yeah, poor Dodge. It's okay. I don't think Dodge Meat's watching, so. Right, we'll just disband the army. I'm sure they're not going to rise up instantly. Because I have this guy in prison. And you know what? Public execution, this is what happens when you raise up against me. You filthy Catholic scum. Filthy, dirty, fat hobbitses. Just have my inner golem come out. Holy shit. There's like a few different places there. I've literally just been splitting the land. It's quite funny. I don't even want to tech on Smolensk. Holy shit. Hold up. The Byzantine Empire's taken that part. How the fuck did they get part of Vladimir? I mean... Oh, the Mongol Empire spread quite big. I was 30 years old when I found out the reason why George Lucas gave the Imperial Empire British accents. Is it because the British kind of are evil and they took over 75% of the world? In all fairness, the English accent can go one of two ways. It can either be a very distinguished person or a villain. Funnily enough, David Tennant can do both. He was obviously Doctor Who, but he was also the main villain in Jessica Jones series. George was born in the US, so he used the American Revolution as a base model for a rebellion. So y'all got British accents for obvious reason. Yeah, I absolutely love David Tennant. I think he's such a good actor. I mean, he was probably my favourite Doctor Who. I don't think there's anyone else out there who could beat him. I mean, Matt Smith was quite fun. I like Matt Smith as well. But there's just something about David Tennant. He just nailed that role. Roger, no. Oh no, you shall fight me. Me, with my 57 prowess, fighting my daughter. That's kind of harsh. Like, oh yes, you will fight me, daughter. If you can't beat me, you're not worthy. That's real harsh. Well, I can train for a tournament. Oh, I'm only at 56. Loved him in the Amazon show. Plays a demon. Can't remember. I don't have Amazon Prime, so... Yeah, 56 learning as well. 56 learning and 56 prowess. So I'm not just smart, I'm also good with a sword. I'll beat you and I'll learn something doing it. I think my wet nurse might have died, because I can now search for a wet nurse. Oh yeah, I also got rid of my great pox. So that is possible. You can get rid of your great pox. Yeah, exactly. It's like, because I'm overseas. I mean, technically, I can watch Amazon because my flatmate has Amazon. But obviously you only get the British shows over here. I think it's like Netflix, there's only regional things, because I've heard the American Netflix has so many better things. Gift artifact. Huh, he wants to give me a lamp. Fair enough, I'll take your lamp. That's not happened before. Inspired person can be sponsored, nice. Oh, there's 2 people who could be inspired. We're American, we'll show GTA to 4-year-olds. I mean, it's kind of funny you say that, because my first stream, like when I first started getting into streaming, was GTA, Small Arms and Melee Challenge. They're all up on my YouTube if you're interested, but some of them are a bit crazy, and I'm quite, I was quite fresh and new at doing it, so they might not be as good. Anyway, getting sidetracked aside, my friend, he decided to show his young lad Tommy the GTA streams, because he's obsessed with GTA, and he's like, I think, is he like 6 now? 5 or 6? I was like, you absolutely shouldn't be showing him it, but if you're going to show him my streams, that's on you. So I think like most of my views on the GTA streams are like through his lad. It's quite funny though. Ooh, powerful vassal tax contribution plus 7%. Yeah, exactly. Clicks be clicks. Like the GTA streams, they started to sort of like give me the taste into wanting to keep streaming. I honestly think that might be good. That's night effectiveness. I want to keep that. Long dick banner. Might have to get rid of a long dick banner, because that's only 0.14 renown and prestige. I don't really care about prestige. What's that? 0.14 renown, but that's more money. And that's, yeah, it's more of everything. So we get rid of a long dick banner. Sorry, long dick banner. We want the bear hide. It's not even a bear hide, it's a hat. I think that was the one that they refurbished for me. They refurbished it and made it better. Man-eating bear hide. Man, there's so many different hides and stuff that I've got. I haven't checked my artifacts for that long. Renowned heart hide. Oh, that's exactly the same as the other one. Bro's got so many different wolf hides, and I haven't even been hunting. We'll just fucking destroy them all. Get me all this money. So that's a large wall ornament. could get rid of that one, because that's only renown plus 0.14, and that's renown plus 14, but it gives me more powerful vassal attacks. Yeah, I think we should get rid of that. What's this one? See, I could get rid of that, but that's knight effectiveness plus 8%, and the knight effectiveness is really useful. So we'll get rid of the fuck its tapestry, and we'll put this up. We're literally just covering our shit in pelt. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, knight effectiveness is literally the best. What's that? Renown prestige. That's renown prestige building construction. Why have I not got that on? Renown prestige powerful vassal opinion. Renown prestige parochial vassal tax. You can tell I haven't looked at these for a while. Oh yeah, that's a mighty stag. Powerful vassal tax, 4%. Well, because you get so many of them as well. It's like you get that many of them. You just kind of lose what's good and what's not. So I want that one because that keeps me the powerful vassal tax 4%. It says I have 3 of them equipped. Am I tripping? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because one's a skull. So that's just me tripping. Cool. Okay, I don't have any more pedestal stuff. So let's go down here. Destroy that. Sorry, this bit's a bit boring. I've got so many different things, and I'm like, ooh, a new book. Learning plus 30. That's rubbish. Norse book about warfare. Can get rid of that. Memory of Princess Imerke. I don't even know who that is. I must have captured that. Cool. Well, we started that with about 100 and odd gold. And now we have 1,200 gold. We don't care about the 6. The 6 is fine. You can pay me a lot of money. You can be pardoned. Cool. I have gold now. Gold for the price of silver. And I can make stuff in my places now. Cool. I think I should probably maybe do blacksmiths, because that will get me more knight effectiveness. Obviously that gives me more tax, but that gives me more knight effectiveness, so we'll go blacksmiths. And then Wiedenbrook. I can't make water mills here because it's not the capital. I could maybe do workshops, archer and skirmisher maintenance down, but I kind of think just blacksmiths again. I like the blacksmiths because they give me more knight effectiveness. And then we just go down all our holdings. So that's my castle holding. That's actually been made. That's my temple holding. Castle. Cool. I don't think I can make anything in castle. Well, I can probably upgrade the water mills. Everything's just gonna take so much money. Well, we roll tide for a bit. We roll tide. My wife's only 15, I think, so as soon as my wife comes of age, then we'll start working on children. I just realised she's probably going to come of age while I'm on this this trip. Ooh, her aptitude is good. Her aptitude is poor. How old is Burior? 26, nice. Cool, you can be my wet nurse. I slay him. You gain Manhunt Skull Cup artifact. Ooh. Are you insane? No, but I'm insane. So, we encounter Jarl Ornunda, the ruler of Dortmund, and his entourage at the local hunting grounds. After an exchange of polite greetings, he looks at me with a mischievous grin. Would you care to join me for the most noble of sports, my Folkier? He nods at the prisoner in chains at the forest edge. I all too soon realise what sport he is referring to. Manhunting. I am truly disgusted. Or am I intrigued? Now, I'm surprised this has made it into the game. But I'm going to do it. Manhunt fulfilled. I never actually played the game Manhunt. What does that Manhunter give me? Dread gain plus 20%. Oh, people don't like me apparently now because I killed a man. Betrothed can marry. Let's marry. Marry my wife. Cool. I can't seduce her yet because I'm travelling. No, she's not got bad stats. I only wanted her because she's a genius. So, you can be training commanders. Because my armies are pretty much already made now. I kinda think after I've done all the learning tree, I think I might do Marshall. What are you? What are your stats? Do you even have any stats? You're sterile. Why would I take you as a lover? You're sterile. You've got nothing. He can be my friend. Ooh, friend. Oh, look. Yeah, you can be brave. Saxon Catholic populists are trying to raise up against me. They apparently want independence against me. Why? I've been in power for a while now. You're managing domain. Yeah, that's cool. You can keep managing domain. Right, let's just roll tide. Shall never leave a champion unattended. It's known people blah 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 blah. It's most fortunate that you and I came to meet this crossroad. I'm in search of a marvellous fountain, which water is said to cure an illness. If you were to help me in a quest, I will pay homage to you. Wait, my lord, I know this champion. It's Matthew. Fine. Let's follow this idiot. Shall we try and fight the beast for the magical water? Fuck it, let's fight it. I kill the beast. He's become The owner of the healing water. The healing water's kind of crap anyway. I've found it before. Bring me an exotic animal skull or hide. Hopefully you'll bring me something decent. Holy shit, I can demand 7 hostages. I've been properly slacking on the demanding hostages, haven't I? I think 15 kids is probably the most I've ever had at one point. Uh... 71% chance to help him. Or I can get Terrence to do it. Who is Terry? I don't even know who he is. He's my master of a horse and champion. I don't really want him to get injured, but I'd rather him get injured than me. Legendary Gallo mercenaries. Let's try and recruit him. There we go. Recruited him. Nice. My counsellor drank himself to death. What a fat fuck. 16... 13, 12. Oh, he's my court shooter, maybe that's why he drank himself to death. Maybe the kids was doing his head in. Daughter and bodyguard. You know what? Doge Meat can become my marshal. I feel bad because I kind of sacked him off. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to recruit some more people, don't I? Because someone died. I can't believe my court poet is terrible. The only poet I can have and they're terrible. You can do it, you're 26. Royal Architect. You're 33, you can do it. Ooh, you can be an artificer. You can as well, but you're probably going to die soon, so there's no point. I don't like to hire an artificer who's above 40. Well, I don't like to hire anyone who's above 40, because they tend to just, like, die. He can be callous. Wow, my grandsons took over at the ripe young age of whatever. Oh yeah, I could get more hostages, couldn't I? Lothringer. Where the fuck that is? Chelmer, Great Moravia. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you was the other people. I already had a hostage from them. Ooh, task finished. What task was that, Precious? That was converting faith. Oh, look. Look, I'm pushing the Catholics out slowly but surely. They're still Catholic though. Pushing the Orthodox out of there. We'll just keep pushing the Catholics out. Yeah, you're Catholic and I don't think I can convert you. You might ask for something in return. We'll try it. This is absurd. Life is an adventure. Yeah, we'll do that. 450 gold, that's fine. I have gold to spare. Anything for wiping out the Catholics. Ooh, Italy's looking rather weak. Who's Italy at war with? Italy's at war with Jared. They should be trouncing them. Italy should have so many troops. Move! Move out the way! I want to see the top! I can't see the top! 20,000 troops. And they've got allies. Probably Byzantine Empire with amount of troops like that. Oh, they've got like 5 different allies. But it surprised me if the Byzantines wasn't one of them. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, so the Byzantines are also at war with them. Cool. Honestly, I'm still salty that the Catholics have been they've been pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. Also, I have a decision I can make. Dismantle the papacy. I just need Pope Benedictus IV to be not landed and for me to completely control the region of Italia. So I think that might be my next thing to do, to just like push Italy. Because I've already scattered the rest of Europe. They'll probably all fall soon. You kept his hat after beating him and wore that shit. That's honestly kind of funny. Lose 180 stress. Every guest gains 20 opinion. I'll do that one. Because I don't think I'm very stressed. No, I'm not stressed at all. First among office bearers gains 100 glory. Sales and knightly leadership. Knights of Song. I gain 17 dread. Caradog the Silver Hand. I think we got Balder, the Defender of Mother Earth. And again 17 dread. And then these might start getting a bit of discontent reduction. Probably not though. Count Haller learns of Balder Longdick's non-believing secret. Bald Longdick. However, instead of praising me like he promised he would in the invitation, he launches into a vitriolic diatribe, questioning my character, my intelligence, and my personal hygiene at length. What a prick. What an absolute prick. So he invites me just to chat a load of shit. I mean, honestly, kind of something that I do. I can't even be annoyed at that. Let's demand another hostage. Oh, god damn it. Another pop-up. Let's fight him one-on-one. 1v1 me, you pussy. I don't know who Waltz is. Oh, that's literally them there. Yeah, we'll demand your hostage. Look at the amount of prestige I've got, 33,000. That's actually a disgusting amount. And there's literally nothing I can do with it at this point. Champion of tier. What are you lying for? Can you have a successor? No. Can you have a successor? No. Can you have a successor? Fair enough. Cool. Oh look, there's a grand tournament there. I probably won't be able to take part in it because I'm travelling back. I'm literally waiting for this faction to decide if they want to fight me. Oh. Oh, that's the King of France. That's not good. Why does the King of France want to fight me? Is it because he's not on... Maybe I should put the King of France on here. Maybe that'll satiate him. Problem is, he's just so shit. He likes me though. He likes me plus 100. So I don't even understand why he's trying to rise up against me. Because the dude quite literally likes me. It's not my fault all of the stats are so bad. You know what I mean? Like, if the stats was decent, then I wouldn't really mind. But because the stats are so bad. Like, yeah, fair enough, they hate me. But everyone else likes me. Your ideas work well. Demand hostages. I don't really want to demand any more hostages. Can pardon that vassal. Can I unlock another lifestyle? Yeah, I've been able to unlock another lifestyle for a while now. We'll do profit, I think. Monthly party per night. I don't really need that. We'll do this one, religious relations efficiency. I mean, I don't really need that either. I don't really need any of them. Ooh, loyal subjects. I'll make my subjects equally loyal. That should give them more opinion of me, right? Yeah, plus 10. And base levy, plus 10%. Oh, there we go. The King of France has now, come out of that. Older Staru appears in Yardam of Utrecht. I don't want to convert to Older Staru. Cool. Well, they're too weak now. Vassal embraces heresy. Can I demand he convert? Yeah. Oh, I can just demand he converts back. Fair enough. 100% chance for him to just convert back. Duke Engelbert. Humperdinck. It'd be hilarious if all these people like changed and then just decide to change back straight away. I honestly think that might work. Lol. Ooh, Sar's chest. So these people have all now just converted back. Yal refill. Ah, you won't. Well, we'll try it. It might ask for something in return. I can't make it to that grand wedding. Okie doke. I find it interesting that I can still do a blot. Hold up. Why can I do a blot? That hasn't been a thing for a while. Is that because Older Staru's coming back? Kinda crazy. Yes, I can't actually do one. That's crazy. That decision came back, but I can't actually do one. Hey! So Yal Refill didn't even want anything in return. Oh, you've converted. He's naked. Fair enough. He might convert. Yeah, they're actually losing discontent now. Now that I've got the king. Duke. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who was Duke Kettle? I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Fifths. Was it you? It didn't say you'd thinged. Where's Duke Kettle then? Sure it said Duke Kettle. You're Catholic. Why are you Catholic? The only problem when people decide to start fucking about with a religion, it's like you have to try and change them back. They're Catholic and they're Orthodox. They're Older Star, they're Older Star, they're Older Star. So I think I've changed them back, right? That might be these over here. Count Egil. He's a dwarf. He's still got the dwarf trait from You're... Oh yeah, use Yal refill. You're literally a child. Right, let's go back to Faith. Right, so... Ah, that's a different land. Right. You're a Staru. Okay. Let's go back to Faith. They're randomly Catholic. Why are you randomly Catholic? I don't think I can change them, to be fair. I think they're the people I haven't been able to change for a while. No, they might change. Right. Now let's go back to Faith. Oh yeah, I don't own them lands. I don't think they're a Catholic ruler there. No, they're a Star Rune. Faith. Aha. I think it was them. All the Staru. Yeah, I think it was them then. No, you're Pomeranian Norse. Ah, maybe it's because I wasn't clicking on the actual land itself. Orthodox and Catholic. Right, let's wait, are you not my land? Oh, that's Lotharinger, that's why. Dumbass. So that's fine. I think I've got them all. I'm sure I've got them all now. I know all that's Catholic, but I've converted their rulers. Yeah, that's fine. They're all Star Run. Cool. Well, let's roll Tide. As people want interesting things to be happening. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll pay money. They're converted. Cool. Are you someone else? No, you're a Star Run. Right, let's look back at the Faith. Obviously, I don't think it'll reconvert them like the land. They'll probably have to manually do that. There was one person I missed though. I'm sure it was. Right. Osnabrück, maybe. No. Ah, you. Count Helgi. And then Countess Ileana. Duke Kettle. That's a kettle of fish. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash then. Right, I think we've got them all now. Exercise with Ajakta. Spend the afternoon journaling. Take the entire day off. Now we'll exercise with her. We'll gain the trait Athletic. Because the trait Athletic is quite good. It gives you a bonus to health, I believe. Yeah. Small health bonus, more prowess. So I now have more prowess when learning. I should, in theory, be able to win any fight going one-on-one. I can also work off some stress as well now. Well, I'm not stressed, so there's no point. Right, that faction's discontent's lowered. So I kind of feel a little war. He gets a weak hook favour, but he converts. We'll do that. Hope he don't do some bullshit with that. Do you not have the ability to make your own shit? Yeah. You have the fortification right, so why are you not fortifying your land, you absolute donut? Just gonna double check all my stuff. Again, you don't need to micromanage your land like I'm doing. I just have a dirty habit of doing it. Because I found that even if you give them the fortification rights, a lot of them, they don't actually get that much money. So it'll take them ages to make anything. Or like make new things like temples and that. A lot of them will upgrade the buildings or make buildings, but a lot of them won't actually utilize the things to make a new one. You know what? I could be seducing my wife, couldn't I? Oh, literally 10%. She doesn't like me much. Can you, like, educate my children? Then you'll like me. Oh, we should probably try and convert your faith. Then you might like me more. There we go. Now you like me a lot more. Now I'll seduce you. Well, I'll let you educate one of my children first. You can educate that granddaughter. Now will you like me more? Apparently not. Well, we're still going to try and seduce you. I could probably learn her language as well. Yeah, we'll try and learn the Tibetan language. Why not? I could probably hold court as well. I haven't done that for a while. Do not appreciate your turn, champion. Ooh. I don't want to give him Brackle, because I think I earn Brackle. I think that's my land. I don't really want to grant him one of my baronies. I also don't want him to leave my court though. Fuck it, you can leave my court. Personal champion. Do that to gain some dread. So that was a whole nothing burger. Says I had a new artifact. Was it this one? This tapestry? I think that might have been it. Oh no, it was Sar's chest, wasn't it? Piety and renown. Kind of crap. Yeah, kind of crap. Cool. What books do I have? Monthly learning. And that's learning, monthly learning, yeah. Can apparently have another decision. Let's just invite some champions in. I can apparently create an accolade. Is that because that guy who left my court was one of the accolade holders? Here's my personal champion. My daughter and bodyguard can do it. Right, let's see. Accolades. Oh, that was a good accolade as well. That was the first among office bearers and the silver hand. Damn it. I kind of wanted the first among office bearers. That's unfortunate. I can apparently create an accolade. You can get Huntsman and Stalwart. Tactician and Stalwart. That might be good. Yeah, we'll go with Tactician and Stalwart. What does that do? Monthly martial experience. It's kind of crap. Actually, it might not be that bad because I am planning on going into martial after this. And I was thinking about stewardship, but in all honesty, I'm earning that much money. I don't think I need to go back into stewardship. I could probably just dip my toe into martial. Pardon this person. I'm apparently above the vassal limit. Interesting. Ah, you can be inspired. How am I above the vassal limit? I give some vassals away, no? I'll give a couple to my son. I'll give this person because this person's crap. Do I have anyone shit on the court who I can replace? Not particularly. I've probably been over the vassal limit for a hot while, in all honesty. You have 31 in intrigue, that's real good. You can go as well, because you're kind of shit. Ah. You, Ah, right, okay. What's your... Your diplomacy's only 8. Your diplomacy's 14. Your intrigue's 15. I kind of might put you and just swap you with the King of France. Yeah, let's do that. And let's swap you with the King of France. Let's do it this way, though. There we go. Because I don't really care if his domestic affairs is that bad. He'll probably start gaining. These guys normally gain proficiency in whatever they are. So, what's everybody up to? Oh yeah, I was checking the factions, wasn't I? Ah, that's cool. The independence faction's gone all the way down now. Right, I can start another war. Right, you can organise the army. The temptation to just march on Italy is there. Chat, do I march on Italy? Or do I try and take somewhere else? Honestly, don't want to go too far right, because if I go too far right, then the Mongol Empire is going to be on my doorstep. And whilst the Mongol Empire is probably worse than us, I can't be asked to deal with them. I kind of want to just go on Italy. Yeah, you know what? They've been calling for holy wars a lot. So, oh, I could have a great holy war for the kingdom. Yeah, the papacy is really small though. I don't even know if I can do the papacy. Oh, I can actually declare a war. I kind of want to like get rid of Italy first before I go for the papacy. I mean, if I have a holy war for the Kingdom of Italy, I'll get most of it anyway. I kind of don't want a Great Holy War for it. Like, the Great Holy War doesn't cost me anything. Anointed Kingdom of Romagna. The Amrid Sultanate. Kingdom of Sicily. That's Das Boot. Oh god, I nearly choked to death there. Yeah, I think instead of a Great Holy War, I'm just going to normal Holy War. I mean, I don't really know if there's much difference. Because honestly, there's no one else who's a Staru. I'm the only Staran ruler. So it's basically just going to be me against anyone else anyway. And to be honest, I'm going to take a lot of Italy anyway, doing this. So then I can just go after the papacy straight away. So, yeah, we do this. Can I go to university again? 12 years. Right, where is their army? Because it says they're at war. Their army's probably down there, because they was fighting them. I have a flag around here somewhere, I know I do. Is that their army? Hang on, how is their army in Barcelona? Why are they taking Barcelona? That's definitely their army, and it's commanded by the ruler. Well, if they want some, I'll give them it. If that's commanded by their ruler, then in theory, all I need to do is just march down there and beat them. Because normally taking their ruler gives you at least 50% war score. We may as well call Odin's Valkyrie. I don't need them, but we may as well call them. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I can smell burning. Like, really bad. Just, bear with me. I just need to make sure my flat's not on fire. I'm sure it's probably my candle that I put out earlier. But, I just want to make sure my flat's not on fire. No, it's okay. It must have just been my candle. My flat's not on fire. So that's good. That's interesting. Instead of marching all the way across, they're deciding to sail around. I assume that'll get them there faster. Right, he's heeded my summons. So. He's kind of shit. I honestly think they might just be yeah, they're just disappearing. Empress Omar. Yeah, we'll go with my Empress. Go with my woman. Because I am still trying to sway her. Well, I'm trying to seduce her. I'm honestly interested as to where they're disappearing to. Ooh. He flattered my wife. I think they are actually just disappearing into their land. And if that's the case, then that's kind of bad. Because I wanted to just capture them there and then. Right, who has my other siege engines? Holy, I have 10 notifications waiting for me on Indeed. The 7th Army of Montpellier apparently has the best. Right, that's interesting. Well, we'll just march them there. 2nd Army. Right, they have my other siege engines. They're not even being fucking commanded by anyone. Why? My Snoop Dogg Almanac can do it. Right. Everyone else is being commanded by someone. Good. We're just going to march all these into their land. Where's these other troops? They're there. They're there. They can go there. Yeah, so they've just like disappeared. I am actually at war with the papacy as well, because they're obviously allies to Italy. blah. I need to be strong and move forward. The only problem with Italy is Italy tends to be quite heavily fortified. So I'm probably not going to be taking much of their land. I'm actually going to use these as sort of advanced scouts. They can land here. It is I whom is honoured. The hide of something. Let's have a look at that hide. It's probably crap. Hide of a mighty stag of Hastings-stone. Yeah, it's kind of crap. Ooh, a new perky pack. Well, let's do this new perky pack. Oh god. Bro, how am I earning so little money? Normally it doesn't matter if I'm... Oh, lag. Lag because my army's massive. Normally it doesn't matter if I'm like my armies are raised. Normally I earn a fair bit of money. Is it because I've just got that many armies now? Oh yeah, it's... Wow, my levies are that big. 117.5. Wow. So because my army's that big, that's why. But I kind of need all my levies. Let's be entertained. Yeah, she like that. She like that. Right, yeah, so they're marching against them. Oh, Lord Jesus. The laggy's real with big armies. Ooh, Davies can marry. Yo, no problem. I'll catch you tomorrow for the orange cat bullshit. What's his stats? He's a genius. He needs some really good kids. He's a wait. My grandson's called Davies as well. I didn't name him that. This is Davies the second. This isn't you. This is my grandson. I guess they thought the name was so good. It was like, yeah, we can't pass up on that. He's only a genius, but a genius is still good. I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for watching. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful and a genius. I kind of want someone Amazonian. Unfortunately, Amazonians are quite hard to find. Ah, there we go. Amazonian. Nice. They just need to hope that is the entire of their army. I think it is. Yeah, 11,000. Some complain about his behaviour. Fuck it, we'll banish him. I don't know who he is, but he's now banished. I need to look at court positions before this fight happens. I think another reason why... Oh, you're 48, you might be able to be a good court artificer. I think another reason why my armies are costing that much is because my marshal's kind of shit. Because the better the marshal, the better the raised army reduction. But I kind of wanted my son to be a marshal. They should just curb stomp them. Like, that shouldn't even be any sort of competition. County of Groningen, Old Dutch Astarun. There shouldn't even be anyone who's Old Dutch Astarun. Demand you convert. Right, what are you? You're a Staru. 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 It'd suck if they all rised up while I was fighting the Italians. Nice. He's decided to convert. Demand hostages. I don't want to do that just yet. We'll just use some of these weak hooks to get me a small amount of money. And it will be a small amount of money. Hook's expiring soon. My uncle, Prince Balder. I could blackmail him. Get a blackmail hook. Why can't I blackmail him? I don't even know why I can blackmail him. Oh, non-believer. You know what, let's just expose it. He's my acclaimed knight though. No, I don't want to do that, because he's my acclaimed knight. That's kind of harsh. Yeah, they're going to absolutely shit stomp them. Well, they should do. There we go. I'll lay with the Empress. There we go. They're getting absolutely shit stomped. Now we apparently can't romancer. Predicted success is 0. I thought I was learning her language. Maybe I wasn't. Right, they've taken that. So now they look for somewhere else to take. I captured a duke in a raid. Nice. And I captured the Lord Mayor. Right. Now they just need to march back down. You know, I don't know where they're going to be going. I'm just going to spread them out across my border, I think. Because I honestly don't know where these are going to be going. So if I just spread these out on my border. Then, no matter where they land, I'll always be able to hit them with a counter, hit them with an RKO out of nowhere. This is the other problem when your army's so big. It splits them into all these different little armies. I mean, it's not a massive issue. It just means that it takes more time. And then we will send Monteplia down there. We'll send the 10th Army of Monteplia. He can do it. And then Odin's Valkyrie can also go down there. Well, Odin's Valkyrie is down there. So there we go. We spread these out. And we'll still be able to get some resupplies on the go. They're weakened. My wife's bearing my child, that's nice. Ooh, a magnificent chest. Let's have a look at that chest. Hope it's good. Probably shit. Every other thing they've made is shit. Piety and Renown. That's actually going to be better than the other one. That's Piety and Renown. What's this one? What the other one? Yeah, that's Prestige and Renown. So we'll get rid of that chest and we'll put this chest. Boom. There we go. So apologies to the person who made that. That was actually quite good. But normally, it's shit. I have a sneaky suspicion they're probably going to attack them next. They're just levies. They're not helping in any sort of combat. 10... Got about 30,000 up there. So if I split my army a little bit... we'll condemn him for it. No, we'll defend his character publicly. Find yourself quite talented, you gain Poet. Let's become a poet. I'm not sure what that trait does, but it's probably diplomacy. Diplomacy +1, monthly prestige +5%, stress loss +10%, personal scheme +10%. Ah, it's virtuous. So I get +1 piety a month as well. Huh, cool. And the zealot people like me. You know, I think we've been pretty good with this guy. What weapon have I got equipped? I've still got a spear on. Holy, I've been gathering some other weapons. I've been gathering stuff and I haven't even realised. Probably from all these fights I've been in. Trinkets. What trinkets do I have? Oh, that was that Manhunter cup. Fair enough. Well, we'll just get rid of that. There's apparently another one I got. I don't believe you. Huh. Okay, stewardship +1, monthly renown +4. I think we get I think we unequip that book. Yeah, we unequip that book because that book's only stewardship +10%, and in all fairness, I don't have stewardship on. But that gives me monthly renown. That ring is actually really good. And then I got that ring, which is really good. And I got this book, which gives me some prestige and stuff. I really need to check out my my artifacts more. Because I've had that ring for ages. What do these armors do? Number of knights +2. What's the one I've got on? Number of knights +2, prowess +10. The other one had 4 things. No, it didn't. It's exactly the same. Regalia. Diplomacy, prestige, renown. I wanted that one because it was courtly vassal tax. That's prestige per knight. Yeah, I had that one because that was men-at-arms maintenance reduced. See, I've been keeping this one on because it gives me more learning. What's the... But I was swapping with this axe because that gives me knight effectiveness. So it's better in combat. I'm curious as to whether the Italians are... They're going around there, the sneaky bastards. Cool. They think they can sneak around, do they? Well, they're going to be sorely mistaken. I'll just match all my armies separately, and I could, like, wait until they all get together. But if I match them all separately, then they'll all get a little bit of resources on the walkover. We'll slowly start resupplying. I mean, I could probably send them as well, because there's already 17,000 there, and like 15,000 there, and then there's them. So yeah, I'll send these levies over as well. I don't think I need to, but I may as well, because they're marching down there to help. I don't know why you're going there though. You need to go there. My daughter's given birth to another daughter. It's interesting that I don't have any more kids. I captured a baroness. Right. That's fine. They can all go there. What's Odin's Valkyrie at? Shame I can't just press up from that. A 47. Right. They can just, like, go there and resupply a bit. How long is that gonna take? 7 months, that's fine. Right, yeah, it was a good idea I sent the others across, because more people have come up. Still probably only about 20,000 there. Ooh, he becomes my best friend. And what was that? Encouraged by a friend. Ooh, friend. That phrase is for long dick lips only. I wonder if I can make another dynasty trait yet. No, not quite yet. What's my alerts like? I'm invited to a hunt. Well, I mean, it'd be rude to not go. Can I do anything different? No, because I don't have anything good. Cool. Yeah, it'd be rude to not go to a hunt. I mean, it's unlikely that they're going to raise up against me. I need to have a look at this. You're promoting authority, so that's good. They're on my land, so that means I'll be able to push them out quite easily. Ooh, astute intellectual, nice. Are you scared? Or are you just scaly? As long as my army gets there in time. Oh. Robert dies. What even are you, Robert? You're kind of shit. I mean, you're a thrifty cleric, but your stats are shit. Oh, you're albino. That means you was part of me at one point. You know what? I'll just look away, I don't care. I should hopefully win that fight. I mean, I've got another 14,000 coming in, so I should win that fight. They can just help the raiding army. Right. Who's actually in that? Second Army of Montpellier and Nims. Oh yeah, there's 20,000 of them. I should easily win. Yeah, the pussy crushing them. Ooh, a perfect little child. A daughter. A daughter. I don't think any of my chatters are female. So I've been naming them after chatters. Oh, I think actually one of them might have been called Abby. How good is this daughter? Oh, she's not bad. She's actually not bad. I'll educate her myself. And then we'll find you a spouse. Matrilineal, of course. They're related. Let's go with age. So you're quick, you're beautiful, and you're hale. Oh, genius and beautiful. Let's reinforce that beautiful and hopefully get a genius kid. Unironically, going to be one of the best kids I might ever have. I don't really care about that maritime book. We'll go with a Slaver Beast. Yeah, so the more people who are actually in these attacks, the more chance you are of speeding it up, which is good. Like, they've absolutely crushed the fuck out of them. Now, I don't think there's any point me trying to take their land with these, because these probably can't even take much. We should probably just split them up for resources. So the Third Army of Montpellier, they're kind of unsupplied. They can actually go up there. Stocked medicines. Yeah, we'll get these stocked medicines. Right. What's in this army? 7th Army of Montpellier. Montpellier. I've been fucking pronouncing it wrong this entire time. Then we have... they're like essentially just peasants. First Army is Cevens. They can go there. 4th, 5th and 6th of Montpellier. Ooh, greatness awaits you, Vigfus. You learn the Tibetan language. Nice. There we go. So I've learnt the Tibetan language. They're not even taking that because that's not even a city to take. So they've just been waiting there that entire time. Cool, so they are actually marching down here. So we're going to meet them. We're going to meet them and we're going to beat them. And they're going to enjoy it. And if they don't enjoy it, then more fool them. I don't think I need to send my entire army in there. I can probably just send like part of them in there because I'm honestly just toying with my food at this point. I don't even need to keep beating them, to be honest. I'm gaining no more war score from that. I'm already maxed out with war score. So I just need to start taking more of their stuff. A bit. Cast down at heterodoxy. Right. Okay, so they are actually going to be fighting me. That's okay. That's okay. You can go there. You know what? You can join them. Interesting. Interesting. So they've decided to not go fight. We'll send the 4th Army of Montpellier. We'll send them back there just to help them out a little bit. Ah, those cowards decided to not fight me. Well, if them cowards don't want to fight me, then I'll just chase them. Have you haven't captured that yet. Stop trying to tech their base and fight them. You absolute idiots. They're literally giving me the old runaround. You know, this is what they always do. Just try and give me the old runaround. What's all these suggestions? Make Ileana into a shield maiden. We'll do that. And she can also marry. Matrilineal. What's your abilities? Yeah, not very good. They're related, apparently. They're not. Right, you can marry this Cumberland guy. I can create an accolade. I'm sorry, what? Who died? Bearer of the Emperor's Raiment. Fair enough. So, someone obviously died. Oh, they're all too shit to actually serve as knights. Okay. That was a little bit of a lag. Why are you doing this? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not letting me scroll down to recruit them. Right, now let's see if it'll let me do it. You know, this game is a little bit laggy at times. Prisoners. I mean, we may as well start ransoming some of these. I don't think any of them are increasing the war score. In fact, I'm fairly certain none of them are. Right, we'll pardon Yal Dan. Negotiation for allies. None of them will do it. Demand payments. Unfortunately, it always puts me back to the absolute top when I'm doing this, which kind of irks me. Right, so that's fine. I got 2,500 gold, so I should start strengthening my domain a little bit. We'll start strengthening the blacksmiths. Wiedenbrook can have blacksmiths upgrade as well. Vans. Can I even do that? It doesn't have cranes. So, militia camp. Should do castle actually. Should improve castle a bit more. There we go. They can have that upgrade. Right, now back to the war. Right, they won that siege. On to the next one. My war score should be improving soon. 5% of land taken. I've taken loads of their land. Inherit the Earth is now following me. Hi, Inherit the Earth. If you're still watching, thank you for the follow. That means a lot. That does mean a lot. I hope you're enjoying the content. I'll show this guy. Bro, these are literally just running around, running away from me. they're trying to get involved in that other combat. They're literally rushing over here to get involved in this other combat. What absolute pansies. They won't fight me directly, but they'll try and run away to get in a different one. Well, I just saw a character modifier. Healthy and modest diet. It's a fried turkey leg. A fried turkey leg. To be fair, fried turkey legs are quite nice. Not gonna lie. When I travelled to America to go to see I think it was Disneyland or Universal, one of them. Fried because it's brown might just be a regular turkey leg. Yeah, it could just be like oven roasted really long. Because if you oven roast turkey, it does tend to turn a bit brown. But yeah, turkey legs are really nice. I was only a kid when I had one, and my mum was like, she was just like, Lewis, you're never going to be able to eat all that. I proved her wrong. Huh. The Byzantine Emperor wants to send me a prize brooch. I accept. Ah, I have enough dynasty points to unlock another Legasaur. So we was going down the kin, weren't we? Studious youth. Dynasty members get better education traits. And then we get that next one, I think, for medium boost to disease resistance. The graceful aging would be good because it means you don't lose prowess with age and your skills increase. So I think, honestly, we're going for the children now. You are never going to write home again. In 3 years, Castle Bailey's will be made. I need to have a look at that artifact that was given. It must have been a court artifact. Probably a court artifact, right? It wasn't that one. Because that one's... there we go. Domain taxes plus 12%. There we go, that's pretty decent. I mean, is it better than the ones I've got equipped? It's not better than that. That's monthly renown. I'm needing the renown. Powerful vassal tax plus 5%. No. It's good, but it's not what I ordered. I wanted the Korma. What actually... I think I might have to give these a rest from raiding for a hot minute. First army of Nims. They also don't have anyone commanding them. Why? You can do it. And then the second army of Montpellier. You can go there. You do have someone. So then Odin's Valkyrie, they need to go there. First army of Uzes, they can go there. First army of Agde. You know, I don't know how to pronounce half of these names. 10th army of Montpellier. In my defense, I don't speak French. I speak the common language of moron. 18 months. Is there even any point me trying to raid that for 18 months? You got any, like, really unfortified places around here? If that's a point, I can probably just, like, press square on them. Right, that's only a 2 castle. That's a 3 city. 3 castle. That's a 2 castle. So if I march them to that 2 castle, because the 2 castle should not take as long to siege. And now I've absolutely curb stomped them. Oh, a new perk for learning. Boom. Negotiate an alliance. Polania. You're not giving me anything though, sir. No. Duke Tumos's hunt. Yeah, fuck it, we'll join a hunt. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's do it then. Cool. I can't wait. Their siege 9 is going to be 6 years to siege. Right, so hopefully this isn't going to take really long to siege this place. 3 years. It's literally a level 2 castle. 16 months. Fuck's sake. It sucks because all my siege engines are over there. I will become musically inspired. Well, you know what? We'll just spread these around. 6th Army of Montpellier's dying anyway. So we'll just spread these around my border. 7th Army of Montpellier. They can just be the focal point there. First Army of Cevennes. They can go there. 3rd, 4th and 5th Armies of Montpellier. And then I have the 9th and the 10th. Oh, the 10th's apparently over there. Fair enough. And they're not being led by anybody. You know, I really hate it when the person leading my army dies and it doesn't replace them with someone. Kind of winds me up. Unfortunately, this war's taking ages. That's a pretty equal fight, so we'll just match them into even the odds a little bit. Your friend Dobronega died. Let's increase my martial bar one. What's my guy? 50 odd. Can't see because of a pop-up. Like 56, I think it says. 56, yeah. So my skills are probably going to start slowly decreasing now. They can just get in there. They can also go over there. They can move up to there. They've won that fight. So now we spread these out a bit. 7th Army of Montpellier. Again, apologies it's taking me so long with this war. It's just I've got that many different little armies. Normally the war would be over by now. I can't even leave them together because the resources are too low. 4th Army of Montpellier. They can go up there, boom. Right, cool. My daughter has given birth to a son. Cool. Are they actually going to start taking my land? Because no the fuck they're not. I might actually... Oh no, they should be able to do it. It's just mental because I'm gaining such low war score from actually doing these fights. Well, not even the fights, like the taking of their bases. And that's the only problem with Italy, just because of how powerful they actually are, how strong their bases are. My king might even die by the end, before this is over. I hope not. It usually tells me if I'm going to die because I'm on the learning tree. When you go down the learning tree, it tells you when you've got a year left of your life. Obviously, if you pick the right thing. If you don't pick the right thing, then it doesn't. Why the I clearly didn't click to go over there. Right. I occupied province. Right. I'm at 71%. This is such bullshit, man. And it's not like they're getting any better. Right. Slay the beast. Right. I can't take that. Let's try and take that one. That's a castle free. That's a castle free. They're all castle frees. What even is that? That's a city free. We're actually gaining a lot of troops there. So I do need to tech them. Just in case they decide to go march over here to stop me from taking this base. 8 years, I hope that's not with my siege engines. No, they don't have siege engines. Oh, my knees. My neck, my back, my crack and my sack. We'll get them stock medicines. And my daughter's given birth to another son. Cool. What do them stock medicines even do? Learning +1 and disease resistance. Nice. Cool. 8 months? Fuck me. That's 5 months. You know what, I do need to... Who's even in there? Odin's Valkyries. They're all the way at the bottom. Fuck off. I know you're raiding. I want you to go up there and fight them. With... You have siege engines, so you can go up there. And... I think it was the first army of Montpellier they'd done. So they can go up there. You can all go up there and help with that fight. Oh my god, 22 months. Now hang on, 22 months? That's shot right up. But one of you has siege engines. Is it the second army of Montpellier has siege engines? Yeah, you have siege engines. Why is it taking you so long? It should not be taking you that long. Right. My Master of a Hunt position has been vacated. And my Master of a Horse has been vacated as well. That's why it's taking these knights. That's why they're not doing as good as in combat. I can talk, honestly. What other court positions can I increase? My wetness is only average, but you was good when I hired you. I paid all that money for you and you've lost some prowess. Absolute farce. Right, they've stopped sieging that, so that's not good. I was hoping to siege that. Because if you take them while they're sieging, you take over their siege progress. I might take over the siege progress. It's just annoying that that's taking so long. Down to earth, yeah. Right. You know what, I'll leave a small token of my force back here. I'll march the others across to go back and help. 7th Army of Montpellier. They can stay there. Then it don't matter who I keep across there. 6th Army of Montpellier. They can go there. The 9th Army of Montpellier. They can go there. And the 4th Army of Montpellier. They can go there. The 8th Army of Montpellier. They can go there. Everyone else, they can just go across there and help them with the raid. Because the more people you have when you're trying to take a base, the better. And I've still got enough people here that I'll be able to defend my land. Oh, that's fine. They've got a supply limit there. That's cool. Interesting. They're trying to undo what I've taken there. They're trying to fight me. Okay, fair enough. Ideally, I don't want to split them up too much, but, you know, we're going to split them up. We're going to take that. We're going to march the armies down there. We should let him rest and fully recover. You know, I think I know a cure. And we'll go with that. Yeah, he's cured. Actually, they're sailing. They can just land there. And then they can march across. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll land them there. March them across. Odin's Valkyrie. They can march down there. Right, we won that siege. I think it was Nimes had... Yeah, they have a siege engine, so they can go there. Which leaves them to go help them. I don't want to accidentally maim myself, because we all know that 3% chance will make me maim myself. I know exactly where we are. I gained some of that. Right, they're trying to go on my land. No, the fuck you're not. Children lack guardians. Oh, they're just hostages. I don't really care about the hostages right now. I don't really think it makes much of a difference. Oh, poor things. They want to run away from me. They didn't get far. There we go. I can go back inside. Daughter-in-law giving birth to a son. Don't care. In 9 years I can go to uni. My daughter's giving birth to a daughter. Don't care. You're no longer a hostage. Right, I've curb stomped them. Right. They all need to split up. Odin's Valkyrie needs some resupplies. So they can just go there. Who else needs resupplies? First Army of Montpellier. So then I'll march them up there. They can just help take some bases. They won that, nice. You know, I'm really annoyed that it's taking me so long to actually... Oh my god, who's dying? Everyone's dying. Okay. Fuck's sake. Oh, they've got the siege engines as well. Well, you know what? We'll leave them for now. It's probably only levies that'll die off. I just need this war over like yesterday. I've been fighting these for fucking 3 years. I've been fighting these for so long. My guy's old and grey. He was a young boy when I first started fighting these, and now he's old and grey. They're taking that land up there. Oh my god, fuck's sake. Yo, Sully Manigal, how's it going? I just want to thank you for shouting out CC for me. You want to stream? Ah, cool. What are you thinking about streaming? Ooh, CK3, nice. Ah, they're trying to sneaky attack. You have a small headache. Listening to me won't help, mate. Right. We might trim down there. Oh, nice, thank you. Normally people say I give them a headache. Ah, they tried to attack me and they was like, actually no, because now they own that land. Cowards. Yeah, your namesake's alive. Where are you? There you are. Prince Suli the Beautiful of a Baltic Empire. You've also got the loyal trait. You're a schemer, a hunter, an elusive shadow, divine blood, loyal, beautiful, valued warlike courtier. You're experienced. Yeah, you got some seriously good intrigue, man. Ooh, I can go to a hunt. Travel time, 8 months. You know what, we're going to leave that hunt, just because if I get delayed, then the hunt won't go through. Why the fuck is that guy such shit? Holy. We'll make King Dingleberry. We'll put him there. Yeah, no problem, mate, no problem. And then you can be converting the faith. Like, you should have been converting the faith anyway. Why the fuck are they all Alderstaru? They shouldn't be Alderstaru. I squashed Alderstaru out. Fair enough, not to worry. Still flying half a ship. Yeah, you're good organising that. Yeah, you're good. He has 16 intrigue, which isn't that great. His learning's 20. What is King Dingleberry's other stats? His other stats are shit. Learning's literally his best. Yeah, we'll keep him there. What's your stats? You have 17 in stewardship. Right. I kind of want to have a good steward though. Having a good steward is important. I could honestly replace King Dogemeat. Nah, we keep Prince Dogemeat. Right, we do need to split these up though. Surely I should be winning this soon. Right, Second Army of Montpellier. They have the good siege engines. And then First Army of Uzes. They need to go over there. 10th Army of Montpellier and Agde. And then the 3rd Army of Montpellier. I think they stay there. They just go there. Oops. They're going to lose so many troops running through there. Running through the jungle. They're actually disappeared. So I don't even think they want to attack me. Where do you see war score without clicking on anything? You don't. You have to... No. So on PlayStation, you have to press the L1 button to get to where the wars is. And then you can see it there, so it says 79%. In the plus, that means I've got a plus 79%. You know what, I've just seen occupied counties minus 18. So because they've occupied Barcelona, bro, I need to get down there and unoccupy Barcelona. Well, they can go down there and unoccupy Barcelona. I didn't see that. Because of Barcelona, that's why I'm losing. I've not got much war score. So they can go down to Barcelona. He's denounced my practices as ungodly. He exposed my secret of being a witch. Well, that's not good. The thing is, I didn't even want to be a witch. It just randomly came from nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you guy's a witch. Like, okay. Okay. They're actually going up there. Hold up. They're going up that way. Right. Let's retreat them men. You can go there. Who's this here? Nims, Cevennes, and Montpellier. I think Nims have my war engines. Yeah. So they got my siege engines. And then we match these up here. There's actually not that many of them. And if they're planning on attacking me on my land, or at least occupied land, then they're going to suffer. They're going to suffer like the fools they are. Cool. So they are trying to attack me. In which case, dogpile. I don't even think I need my entire army for this. I mean, I'm going to send my entire army, just because. But I don't think I need my entire army. That's going to take them 9 months. Another perk for the learning lifestyle. Radiant. They're apparently going there now. Yeah, see, I often merge them, but because of how long this war's been taking, I thought there's no point in merging the armies. Like, this war's literally taken like 3 years. This has been quite a lengthy war. And it's just because I'm taking Italy. Italy's just so damn fortified. And it always is. It's always fortified. But they're not going to win this fight because I'm on the defensive. And I have some good defensive bonuses. Ooh. I see what they're doing. They're trying to be sneaky about it. They're trying to pick off them little ones. I mean, they're not going to manage it. Yeah, they just got stomped. 14 months? How is it going to take me 14 months to untake that? You've got the good siege engines as well. You absolute bastards. Are they... They're actually not a fleeing army. But yeah, apparently they are. No, they're not. Right, okay. So now we're just going to split our army. Again. They can go down there and help them. I think it's taking them so long because they don't actually have any reinforcements. We'll send Odin... No, we don't want to send Odin's Valkyrie because they're pretty good. We'll send the first army of Montpellier. They can go down there and help them. And... Sevens. We'll send Sevens down there. I don't think we need to send too many down there. Because I'm doubtful that they're going to counter-attack. They're not even being led by anybody. So let's just give him someone random. He can do it. Oh, that's interesting. There's a random battle here. My rival died. Nice. I do want to check on my court positions. Wow, my high almond is terrible. Yeah, I think my rival was a nun. She kind of looked like a nun. And in all honesty, for this playthrough, it's quite relevant because the Catholics have been a thorn in my ass. That's literally the only reason I'm attacking Italy. Just because the Catholics have been proper mogging me. Watch your step now, Dodo. I wonder if I can romance my wife. 0% chance of success. I don't know why, but we're gonna try it. I don't know why she won't let me romance her. What does witchcraft actually give me? Intrigue and learning. The only problem is now, because I'm getting older, my skills are starting to reduce. Because I don't have the thing that stops my skills reducing with age. These guys are irritating me as well, because I just keep trying to take the land that I've taken. I can probably... Oh my god, all my army's dying. Odin's Valkyries. Yes, stay healthy. Exactly. We're gonna let them go onto my land, and then we just... Once they pass... Right, they've passed. So we're just gonna march all of them there. Who had my siege engines? It was Nimes, I think. The first army of Nimes. Yas. So they can stay there. Then we're just going to tech them. Hopefully they get there and they just boost that. Should easily curb stomp them. Yeah, I've been vassalizing the people who I can. Unfortunately, no one wants to let me vassalize them though. I'm tempted to just like march into the Kingdom of Italy. Beyond surviving, are there any goals? Yeah, I want to fuck the Catholics, but not in a sexual way. So my goal is to just get rid of the Catholics. And that's purely because they've been annoying me the entire time. The Catholics unfortunately gotta go. So I've got the 3rd and the 5th Army of Montpellier. 3rd, 5th. Fucking let this roll side a little bit. Right, who else is in there? The 7th Army of Montpellier. They can go. They can stay there. Then we got the 6th and the 9th and the 10th. So the 6th can go up there. The 9th can go up there. And the 10th can also go up there. But yeah, the Catholics, I actually have a decision to dismantle the papacy. So once I've destroyed Italy, I'm going to take the papacy and then we're just going to like work from there. I have a bunch of decisions. Negotiate an alliance. Fine. Suggestions. I could call on that ally. Literally had 3 soldiers. I mean, there's no point, but I'm gonna do it. Those 3 soldiers will do absolutely nothing. I don't know if you can declare multiple wars at once. Strong enough, yes, but I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Then I'm definitely strong enough. I just don't want to be overreaching too much. Oh wow, the amount of... Ah, right, yeah, as long as you have no armies raised. Yeah, my armies are all fully raised. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know that. You learn something new every day. And every day you don't learn something new is a day you're doing something wrong. Let me get my money! Yeah, I'll definitely remember that for the next time. Because, honestly, some of the smaller places, it's kind of unproductive just invading them solo. Alright, we said we was going to do castle. I said I was going to upgrade the castle for castle, didn't I? That might be... Or do I want to do windmills? Windmills is probably better because that upgrades my tax. So does water wheels. We'll do water wheels. Quimper. Quimper can have windmills upgraded. I'm well aware I'm going to lose this land as soon as I die, so I don't think there's much point me actually upgrading these that much. I mean, obviously, if I upgrade them, the person who takes over, they will become my vassal. And once they're my vassal, they'll be obviously paying me more tax and stuff. But, I mean, since I've got all the money, I may as well. And I can't be asked to individually look at some of my land right now. Holy shit, that's going to take 15 months. Why is it taking me so long? For example, it's really efficient to declare wars for 3 different duchies in 3 different kingdoms, and you search what you can. Then the rest of those kingdoms can be vassalized. Depends on the case. Yeah. So it's like, there's all these small places. Oh, one of my people took grabbing. Nice. So some of my people are actually doing wars for me. So like grabbing, I didn't vassalize them, but some of my kingdoms are actually waging wars on my behalf. Oh man, the Byzantine Empire took all of that. That's not good. The Byzantine Empire is getting a bit big for the boots. And then there's Mongolia. Although I'm not scared of Mongolia. In all fairness, I'm not scared of the Byzantine Empire. Though they do have on par the same amount of people I have. Whereas, to be fair, the Mongols probably do as well, but they're probably not as good. But yeah, like, literally these vassals here, they've just been taking all this land for me. I've had to do absolutely nothing to get all this land. They've literally just been doing it themselves, which is good. And are they in a civil war or something? They're at war with someone. I don't know who. They shouldn't be in a civil war. Oh wow, who's dying there? Second Army of Montpellier. Oh, they got my fucking siege engines. God damn it, they're gonna have to die for a little bit, aren't they? As harsh as that sounds, in the politest way, they're gonna have to die a little bit. That save came at a fortuitous time. Children lack guardians. My grandson. I should probably have him getting a good education. I can probably go to university by the end of this war. That's how long this war's been going on for. 8 years. I might be slightly exaggerating. Honestly, this is the longest war I've had 4 years. Maybe not. I think one of them might have lasted 5 or 6. But that was early days. And the early days wars always last long. Yeah, could get 2 to 3 degrees in 8 years. You know, last time I went to university, I actually did get a lot. I got like 3 learning packs. Right, I now control Berger. Oh, I'm literally so close. I just need to take that. You know what? We're going to match all these up here. We're just going to try and brute strength this. I don't care if people die. We just need to take this. I mean, I do care if people die. But you know what I mean. I don't care that much. Shaw Duke Tumasin. Do you have any idea what you just said? No, man, battle score's 98%. But unfortunately, I can't enforce my demands. That's actually going to take 4 years. Wow. That's because they don't have any siege engines. 6 months. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're trying to take that now. 10 months. But then as soon as the others come, I could just send Odin's Valkyries to help them out. Yeah, we'll send Odin's Valkyries to help them out. You know what? They can sail across. I probably didn't need to sail them across, but I'm gonna do it. Odin's Valkyries are dying off. We'll imprison this random guy. I don't know who he is, what he's done, but we're gonna imprison him. Ooh, a grand wedding. We'll go to a grand wedding. I like the grand weddings. You can often learn some cool stuff in the grand weddings, like conversations you have with different people. There is one danger, but that's fine. They're probably not even going to get to combat in time. There we go, I beat him in a fight. We should let him rest and recover. I think I know a cure. So I got a lucky rabbit's foot artifact, but it's going to be shit, so we'll just destroy it. Oh, it's condition worsened. 87% chance of actually helping him, and his condition worsened. Crusader King's logic for you. They actually have a lot of troops there. I think I might need to send reinforcements. 6th Army of Montpellier. They can go across. They should actually get there in time. Oh yeah, they're going to get there in time. You know what? I don't have to send them. They can just do a little U-turn. It's just a shame that the war score for combat only goes to 50%. Their king was actually in one of the armies. Because when you put your cursor upon some of the armies, it will say, like, their king's in the army. In fact, that's their king there. He's wearing a crown. So their king's been in these armies the entire time. But we just haven't managed to capture him. Such a classic jest. See, they're now trying to undo everything I've made. Odin's Valkyries need to rest. This is what's been taking me so long as well, because there's this random enemy army that's been raiding as well. Like, I think they're like whoever this king of Italy's been at war with. Gumsu Shakira might join the Holy War for their side. I mean, they're a bit fucking late. I've already almost won. I literally just need to take this. Once I take that, then I can win. Culture has discovered Castle Bailey's nice. Does that mean I can go to High Medieval? 7 years and I can get High Medieval. Then I can start research Primogeniture. So, I think we just go try and learn Knighthood for a little bit. Yeah, we just try and learn Knighthood for a little bit. You'll start in 20-25 minutes. What, your stream? I'd say I'd watch you, but it's like 2:30 in the morning here. So after this war, I was going to plan on going to sleep. Oh, that's cute. They think they can win that combat. Oh, come on, 4 days away. We can do this. There we go. Right. Ha! Italy what? So we're no longer at war. We can disband these. Holy shit! 150 gold a month. Right. So that's Burgundy. You know, we're gonna need this gold. I can't even usurp that. Oh, they're fighting a war. Fair enough. Why are you fighting a war? What war could you quite possibly be fighting? You're not... Oh, right. Okay. So you're literally earning that little bit of land there. Cool. I get you. Well, we're going to be over the domain limit for a little bit then, aren't we? Duchy of Cabbage. Usurp the Duchy of Cabbage, and we're going to grant the Duchy of Cabbage to this person. Good old Savoy Cabbage. Or is Savoy a lettuce? I don't know. It's either a cabbage or a lettuce. It's one of the three. Duchy of Lombardy. Oh my god.